we? Yep. Okay. Let's pick back up. We left off yesterday here. We're doing this lake house side story thing. I have a soda and coffee here with me. Okay. So I just wandered into, I think we're on the second or third floor down.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
Oh, this is the...
room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
This is the automated thing where they're trying to create Alan Wake's writing style. Trying to create their own pages, trying to affect the reality. There's a door back there. Is there one over here? This one's got a red light. This one's got a green light. Let's look through here before we go through the back door. The back door's probably going to the elevator. Let's have a look in here.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we hadn't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Yeah, Dr. Emil Hartman was a weird psychologist, sort of a villain in the first one. A DLC in Control had him as a major boss fight for you. You had to make sure the lights were out to get him, the lights were on in certain areas to get him, weakened so you could take him on. Oh, it was a messy one. He turned into a weird, big, nasty Taken monster. Anyways, we have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. I still can't say para-utilitarian, I guess that's how it is, and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake, AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. The reports are passed in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have been dictated, or as to have dictated my entire career at FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or their animosity are theirs to control? Bullets. Okay, I don't think I can get through this door over here with the security clearance that I currently have in hand. I think it's security level 2, and I'm currently it's level 1. But I'll try it. Why not?
This key card won't get me in.
I need another key card. There's probably a way to the elevator in the back, right? Or a lot of paint back here. And it's circling back around towards the room. That don't look good.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Alrighty, let's... Something sounds pretty awful down there.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
So if I wanted to go to the elevator... Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor down. Boy, those sound a lot like something out of The Last of Us, don't they? Okay, so law of 3. I don't know. I feel like it might have come up in Control, but I don't recall.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
Shadow is here. Good thing we brought a flashlight.
Watch yourself there. Ow! Jeez, I'm gonna die. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Well, okay. Clears usually last longer than that, but emergency phone. Help! Alright, let's make sure nothing's changed in here. Yeah, here's those machines. Okay, and we read all that before, but now I would know what those machines look like. Okay, so this is nothing new.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Aramaic manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifests...
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
She's messing with stuff she ought not to mess with.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
She's trying to recreate Wake's work, and it just seems like a bad idea, everything they're doing in this area. Calling her husband a coward for not wanting to do the bad idea that you're doing. This must be the break room. Well, I don't see anything coming to attack me. That noise is ominous.
What is that?
We don't want to know. There's blood on the floor here. Where's that wall that was over here? There's a doorway. I think this room just expanded into something weird. Painting on... Is that what that is? Painting? What have you people done? You've made something. Caused something terrible to happen.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
I need to pull that switch, but let's check the other door real quick.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay, we've got a power thing. I guess I will take and put over here. I can take and walk this back over to the other one that I took that other one from. There's a broken power thing. Huh. Maybe if I can get power to both of those, or is there one that was out here? Let's have a look here. You can see there's a switch. Okay, well, alright, we're going to take and put that in that room over here. The one I took one away, so I could probably get through the other doors. Probably what I allowed that to do. Okay, everything's got power that I know of that needs power. And there and everywhere. Okay. So now okay. Solved that one. Where to go? Oh, it's the talking painting again.
You again.
Creepy talking.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mammons clogging his head.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery! Hate!
Tell me where they are. Christ.
Yeah, you better start calling on Jesus
It's
around here.
fixated on the marmots.
There's some seriously
What
demonic
did they
stuff
do?
going on here. Oof. Some of that, I don't know, the talking painting, it seems like something out of Doctor Who, doesn't it? Am I nuts?
Access denied. Access denied.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
I need to get an access code before I...
Sublevel 1.
Sub-level 1 looks a little different than it did before, I think. stuff running around here, but I haven't really seen them. I just know they're here. Back to the second floor.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Door? There's a... looks like he's taken.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
This doesn't seem familiar. Did I not go to this floor before? Security level 3 to get in that room. Screen on now.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Poor guy. Oh, look, I gotta put a password in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, let's back it up this far. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. Just a reminder that nut allergies are serious. Pie day. There's something about bringing you pie. Listing BlackRock. Okay, here's some new ones. Jules just out of asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules was withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told me they went missing. Crazy stuff. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. I guess I should look on this page. Initial review. Booker's writing. First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the heck is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now, and why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page... okay, the crack was an emotional one. The line right through their marriage, their foundation, the lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he started out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down by the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breezy catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them a space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung into the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Well, I got into somebody's email. There's a lot of documents to read around here. A retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Priority outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful. It's more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana. So is his wife in another chamber? Like over here or something?
I wonder what happened here.
Uh-oh.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Yeek. Did you kill the painter? Letter opener?
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
He's more afraid of the other doctor than even Emil. Let's see. Rudolph Lane, subject P. P for painter, I kind of figured that. Has shown a decline in redacted for over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion or a consequence of growing redacted, a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore. Excuse me, and wishes to leave. Subject refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if the work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position, and it makes him paint darker things that turn to angry paintings. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of drugs be introduced in the subject's food to cure his lapse, or his not wanting to paint. So, if the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of some other drugs will be introduced in order to prove his compliance. You're drugging the heck out of the guy. Forcing him to paint angry things. Right. These people were dumb. Messing with stuff, man. Alright, let's see these side doors. Oh!
Well, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Bathroom. Right where I got in. Security room, I couldn't open that one either. I'm glad you can't get out of there. Everything's locked. They're making clown faces on me. Locked. Been to the Cauldron Lake General Store. Whatever that is, they are dead though. Very dead. I have a feeling something's going to happen. They're all going to get unleashed on me.
A higher access card.
Got time.
Sorry, but I need this.
Someone's walking around over there. Who was that? Are they alive? Are they taken? Can I trust them?
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape along yellow lines, an uneven circle painted dark black in the foreground, jagged yellow brown mustard lines behind it, lone tree at night, empty road in the forest. Documented everything. Oh, they painted here. Something possibly a tower, cityscape, traffic light, black void, large variety of black spirals, ground shaped with horns. Likely the head possibly of deer or elk, black background. Slowly his painting is coming to, oh shoot. Figure out numbers. I need a 6-digit thing here. Must be something here. Three doesn't have a 43, it has 42, then a 44 and 45.
That's not right.
Thought I'd give it a shot. Find 6 numbers. Are there any other documents? Back to it. Find something in another room. 9/14/23. Made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget, was a week from Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Okay, a week from Friday. What day of the week was this? I think the 14th was a Wednesday or a Thursday. Oh. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess they're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Okay, let's back up. Tricia. Just found out what happened to Tricia. Jules fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concern are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyways, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. That's what you said didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Blaine's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of Wednesday. Yeah, the Marmors are losing. A big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their marriage everyone else's problem. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know what our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Week from this Friday. I need a calendar. 14th. Okay, here we go. So 15th. A week from that would be the 22nd. 9/22/23 with a 44.
Nope. Damn it.
Might be a week from Friday. Maybe the 44th part is wrong. Maybe the 44 goes first. Black Void, yeah.
Come on. That's not right.
Ah.
Damn it.
Yeah, the 22nd. 2023, September. Week from this Friday. Right? Which certainly never forget was a week from this Friday. 6 separate cars from the office. A week from this Friday. Friday was 15th. A week from that would be the 22nd. And then 44. $9.22 and a 44. I've tried every version of it. Haven't I?
Come on. Nope.
Okay, I am very confused because I've done everything. What am I not seeing here? Oh. Okay, hang on. Round shape with horns? Is that the thing? That's a 25.
There.
I don't know what the 44 was about.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
I'm gonna have a lot of people to deal with out here. Oh, quite the mess I've made here. Oh, there's something good in here. Read progress, review. ETD progress. Dark, 3, 2, spawn. So this is them trying to paint stuff. Dark scream in the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like a black paint, darker and darker, so darkness could hardly see. Dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with a dark intent. The dark knife landed in the darkly, and okay, we get it. It becomes funny. The wrought snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass, iron melt, a cracked page book through the down the bark, a growing logger with longer dark seed, pouring during out each in. Okay, so the dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. The woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. This sounds like early AI trying to write stuff. But he ran away. He ran to the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind him, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. Pistol screamed in the trees. The trees screamed back. What a weird mess. I saw something down. Yep. Some more bullets. That's a good thing. Could use some batteries too. Definitely some dark things going on over there that I need to flare to. Looks like they're covered up a painting on the wall here. That's everything's here? Okay. Batteries. If I do not find batteries, I'm going to have a hard time fighting these things. Batteries? Well, there's the elevator. I think there's more places I wanted to look at. Ah! Guard anything good in here? Rudolph Lane. 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing in the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Yeah, that's a whole other story there. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by control staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC. Okay, so is this Emil's place that they seized? Emil Hartman's old thing? Yeah. Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Oh, he's still here. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranormal groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Maybe I need to go to Watery and look for that guy, huh? Who's breathing? Is that you breathing, Estevez? Okay, I think I already went through these doors, but I just want to check everything. I have clearance on this stuff. I guess when oh, good. Batteries. I guess when I unlocked everything, I unlocked this security room. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. No kidding. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amendments to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until a sign-off from either of the doctors has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that AWE response team be contacted immediately. Somebody was messing around. Caused a big mess. And that's a level 3 door. Alrighty then. So there was an elevator, though, on the other side here.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
I want to go to 3 real quick. Because I think there were some level 2 doors down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a level 2 door right here. A couple of doors haven't opened yet. Searching everything here. Oh, more documents. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use the particular brand for the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contact for discretion. Wake's publishing house, Wake's agent, Wake's spouse, and then checked all available online interviews. Trying to find something about his typewriter, basically. Oh, was there another page to read? Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. They will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched in the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Huh. Well, that's the door. Okay.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
That's unethical. Very unethical. Use art with the power of the shadow. We must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artist? Not for abstract art or poems. A lot of left-leaning artists because they rely on emotion, and left-wing tends to rely more on emotion than anything else. But let's not get into that here. But that's why a lot of your actors and everything who can produce emotion and stuff like that on command tend to be a little bit left-leaning. Well, quite a bit.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, Dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Trip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Meanwhile, it sounds like the lake was dripping in because they're under the lake. How did they manage to build anything under the lake? Because you go in that lake and you end up in the dark place. Oh, what fools these mortals be. Alright, let's get up to level 1 here. Whoa! How do you kill those things? They're made out of paint. They rigged that up just because they knew you were going to go down and try that door once you got your killings before you went up. Set up a nice little jump scare of things that you can't kill. Sounds like the fun's begun.
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I'm going to this button.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Like some kind of assistant? Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
The guy was out of his gourd, both him and his wife. Okay, so that should have opened up things to get to that other door way over here. Oh, nasty thing. Nasty thing. Nasty thing that I can't kill! Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. Storing the test projectiles is a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here. But at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some sub-level 5. Like the inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. What is that? Black rock rounds. Well, here's the gun I need, I guess, in there, huh?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
That's what things they shouldn't have.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5.
And a few other
And this should get me past any other problems.
Oh, 021219. High day, we know that. Sensitivity about nut allergies. There's a different amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. Reassignment. Hello, Carl. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ronmus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Jules Marmont. Oh my. Okay, so this stuff, and I can charge it up. I wasn't looking at that on screen. I was doing other things. Okay, let me look at my map here. Where's a level 3 door on floor 2? And floor 3. Did I go through that one? Didn't I? Didn't I unlock that? There's a container behind me. Two. Panel control switch. Light switch. Control receivers. Okay. I think I already went through the containers, and pretty sure I opened that door already. I need to go to the 3rd floor, or 2nd floor. Open that up. Alright, so there's talk of a container over here. Pretty sure I've gone into the container and got it. It's already that one, right? Oh, nope. Missed a container. Batteries. So it's worth checking where there's a container listed. Huh. So there's some containers on the 2nd floor. And does this mean that I haven't gone through the door? Well, I'm gonna go to the 2nd floor. There's a couple of containers and a 3rd floor thing. Some medical stuff here. Alright, I need to move the doors back. quick, quick. Where's the elevator? The elevator's not over here. The elevator's supposed to be there. I'm gonna have to cross the room.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Let's sneeze coming on. Pardon me while I wipe my nose here. Okay, just for a quick look, come out and around to the right, and I'll find that door.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion. Pure
The angry painting.
truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
It's just me to the videotape just slide. Project staff. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Maman is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus' current progress will be rewarded. Spying on your wife's work. You two should have been working together, and you probably should have been not messing with stuff like this. Because you're making a mess. You're making it worse. Okay. So there are a couple of item boxes that I didn't get to. Okay, I see the box I didn't get to here. Right here? Oh, that's not an item box. Oh, this is an item box. Nothing in it. I did it. Yeah, it cleared that door. So there must be a locked door that I didn't go through on level 3. So I guess I'm going down to level 3. Okay, now inside this room is yet another box that I haven't opened. It's right behind me. There you are. Wait a minute, where's the elevator? Where am I here? Yeah, the elevator should have been there. Where'd the elevator go? Alright, let's try the other side, I guess. No, wait. The elevator moved off to that one side door, didn't it? That's what happens. Yeah, there it is. Were there security doors up on the ground floor that I haven't looked at? Oh, yeah, there's the ground floor. Okay. Doesn't look like it. There's a container up on the first floor there, apparently. So let's go and see what this is. Somehow I missed. Get down to the 5th floor, there should be lots of black rock ammo around, though, shouldn't there? Well, I hope so. So apparently there's still a door down here that I haven't gone through or something. Or I haven't completed something in it. Looks like I've opened it to me. Yeah, I've been in this room. So why is it not clear? I looked at this. Just wasted the rest of my ammo coming down here. because it acted like I hadn't gone through that door. But I have. Wait a minute, did not copy Wake, what? Not copy Wake manuscript pages. Huh. Alright, let's go down to the 5th floor. Well, let's see what's on the 4th floor. For sub-level 5, but let's be thorough. Hope there's no more paint monsters. I'm out of black rock ammo.
Mirror, please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
So where am I listed as being?
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Okay, now I want to go to the 4th floor still. What happens if I hit the 4 button? Because I guess one floor I thought I had been to, I hadn't. Because I was interrupted by the painting. So we're going to still work our way down to 5.
Sublevel 4.
Down to the archives we go. Parts for analysis, not admiration. Stay focused on your work. Oh, that wasn't a door over there. Okay. Here we go. Black Rock? Anyone from Black Rock? Nothing. A locker with nothing.
Come on.
What? Watch yourself, Estevez. Oh, more murdered people. Antlers. Deer heads. Some rock. Is that a black rock? Oh.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
No kidding. We need all of those we can get. Shifting geometry. Trying to go to Dr. Momo's office, huh? I don't like that. I don't like that sound at all. I feel like something's following me. Back in here again. Shifting geometry. Where did it go? How do I get out of here? That sound. It sounds like one of them things coming out of the paint. Threshold study. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of the Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. I don't think you should make active threshold manifestations. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through theoretical research, although theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their ability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate, with all findings being sent to Dr. Owen. It was a successful year for their promising breakthroughs predicted in 2018. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research in this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling has was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff to create a stable connection between Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Should have listened to Dr. Darling. Threshold traversal has only been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, although this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. Probably not a good idea. The laboratory will be built around Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the thresholds will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the Altered World event site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processing involving art as a dimensional anchor, locality manipulation by art, and machine-assisted coupling. You should not have been messing with stuff. That's all I gotta say. You're fools. Fools!
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. You need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
You people were monsters. Both of you. No wonder you married to one. You're both evil. The morning of whatever the musician held at Lake House for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of undetermined nature. Known professionally as, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths, which is playing in the other room, apparently. During her time at the Lake House, that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Maman. Both of them somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find her were brief, with any wider search considered unacceptable risk of the Lake House will mandate confidentiality. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at Lake House were involved in the disappearance of this singer. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created. All material related to the work produced by will be stored in the archive. Perform weekly and web addresses and the past known addresses. House of Dream. Oh, I wonder if these websites listed here, or if they're real. Interesting. Definition of art. Definition of art. Okay. Whatever. Clearly, there's much more to determine. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away or understand and ultimately bring under control. Work will take years. I'm trying to figure out art as far as control over things.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
I appreciate when they write their stuff over there. Alright, so letter from Darling. I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to Lake House to check in on us soon, like we're your children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own backside. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. Yeah, I think they finally got something to work, and they made something that caused this disaster here. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest... Oops. Oh, wait, hang on. Pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Wow. Official complaint from Kingston. Hello, Dr. Momon. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says that they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If the issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. This weird computer effect they're doing, we're trying to make it like an old computer. Does that sound agreeable? Facility administrator. Not sure if I should step into this. This looks a lot like the dark place down here, where you have the borders that are all messed up. What's the map say? There's a light thing, like a switch back there. I guess. Is that what that is? An active light switch. I wonder what happens if I adjust the light switch. Where is it? I wonder. I'm looking at it. There it is. Uh-oh.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
They're both nuts. Complete nuts. Okay. Oh, I made the elevator pop up over here. Right? Yep. Let's get out of here. Go to the 5th floor. Okay, I hope there's not a bunch of paint monsters, because I only got one shot here. Unless I find some more.
The color was pure, the fire
Sublevel 5.
Load up there, Estevez.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Yep. Light them up. I think we've got some backup here. Well, Diane. Of course, she probably wanted to kill him anyway for a long time. I'm probably gonna have to end you too. Get up. On your feet, Estevez. That was brutal.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Whoa, what was that? trying to shine a light on her. Wow, this is a messy boss fight. Back at the beginning of it.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Flip the switch, lady. Let's go.
There's time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koski, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
with the painting calling for something. Okay, well, I'm going to go hit a restroom, and you can hear this music as the stream continues.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. Can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here. To look back and see you've come so far. Yes, we had it all, and if nothing comes after, if the signal's lost along the way, we had a good run, gave birth to this universe. You can never come back here to this ledge to remember, to pretend it all here, to raise a toast on this sunken shore. And if there ever comes more, you can still choose to say your goodbyes. I'll dream of more at your will. I'm just a memory that has moved on, and no one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here. The journey that brought us here.
So was that a good song? I don't know. Some stuff around here. Water next to me. My coffee mug. Okay. So, I suppose after that we're ready to get back to the main story.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery, and then Logan Well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah, something to do with the radio, probably that song that was just playing.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
And these are still for later. Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Okay, I think I already read all this documentation, so what do I need to do here? Examine the files in the locked cell. I have to remember where I had left off on everything. So, that's where Wake was. Okay, but in here...
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
So, from Kieran Estevez. All right, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FEC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we might need to know. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence that's after me. It wants to consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the Stark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. because he was missing. I'm sure those of us in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's go back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranormal object. You're not listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Forget you. Let me out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yes. Approximately 1900 hours, readings from this remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the original dimension of A40, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the research facility, the lake house, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at the police station? I don't know. All available Shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Our objective is to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain it or neutralize the source. If no event is active, it's clearly active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. There's another document right here.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of a severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsibility for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. I think that was in one of the previous game, like either Alan Wake 1 or maybe it was the DLC. That was a thing. Oh no, Barbara Jagger, was that maybe? No, okay. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Light switch is a possible OOP, object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine a classification and precise effect of the item. I don't know if I read the second page here. The Shadow. The Shadow knows. Anyways, through extensive interviews with witnesses, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress of Bright Falls resident who immigrated from the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake in 1970. Yeah, there was a weird, creepy woman. That was her the whole time, yeah. Research staff had concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a cause of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals they're involved with the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained within the Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Better go to our thoughtful place. FPC file on clicker and its supernatural abilities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Dark presence feeds on the artist and the art they produce. I still got all these ones that are not listed.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
And the story still has all these ones here. I can't do anything with. Alrighty. You talked to Tor, apparently.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
You may have to exchange something for him, though. Well, it's coming up with a new plan. Well, I think I just did. Didn't I? Do I need to talk to somebody about it? Who's this? Who are you?
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Oh, okay.
Jakob was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Deduction is available.
Okay.
Still ain't got nothing on these. Not sure what the deal is with that, but okay.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, the Bookers were those tourists. Okay. Still missing.
I've got it now. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm probably ready to go, but this is my last chance to, Where am I? This is downstairs, lower floor. There's a container. There's containers all over the place I ain't gone into yet, huh? There's some stuff I'm still kind of missing. We're ready to go to the end game here.
I'm so sorry, Jakob.
Gear up as best I can. Seems like there's a lot of stuff I didn't get picked up. There's one outside too, and a dialogue even. Oh, I guess that dialogue waiting for me is probably the, Are you ready to go?
Ai vittua.
Apparently I'm looking right at the case. I don't see where I can pick up anything in a container. Are all these things making that much noise? This is on the roof, but yeah, I don't see a container. Seems like it's in the corner of the house. Or building. Maybe it's... actually in here? Nope. No idea. idea. No idea. Okay. Down the basement has some. I think I've pretty much cleared up every location for the most part, but there's still some things that I don't have. Maybe it'll show up when we go to the Cauldron Lake thing. There's another container down here. I'm facing. I need to go this way. Nothing in it. Alright. Is that all the containers? Where am I at here? Here we go. Okay, I'm going to set a save here. That is me having not gone back to any areas and just going for the end game. And if I want to come back and do some things, I can. But other than that...
Ready to go?
Let's do this. Because maybe the stuff I don't have, I'm about to find in the end game part at Cauldron Lake or something, right?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Okay, I don't know if I'd look at that one. There is, like, I think an achievement for looking at all those. I thought I'd done them all, but... yeah, I'll clean the map out. There's a container. Well, that's that one I couldn't find, but... I think it's the container once you've got all the containers, and then maybe I didn't get every single container. Enough to achieve everything. What is this? Manuscript on the ground.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskalists sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Interesting. Okay. I am a little curious before I go.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness. It's empty.
I kind of wonder what would happen if I tried to switch over to where Alan is in the dark place now at this point. If I go into like the janitor closet. Switching between stories is no longer possible because I'm in the end game or because when I put those pictures into the thing.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
All right, let's go. Let's end this.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Let's have a look at the map. Can't see anything that I haven't done. I wonder what these red areas mean. That means I can't get through there. So I'm gonna have to maybe sneak through. Well, let's verify that I can't get through these red areas.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Okay, that was not the area I was trying to go. I just want to see what the red areas are. Okay, so there's literally a log there, and we're not going to climb over it. It wouldn't be that difficult to climb over it. Okay, so... So we need to go up and around over here. Something locked here. Oh, I got a locked door. But that's... Okay, it's got a couch in the way or whatever. That's what that was about. So you need to go straight and around.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Activez out.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come roll, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Follow the truck, man. Works for me. Although I don't know if I can get through like that. Okay. Oh, is this a box I haven't opened? Okay, so where am I here? There we go. Go along the side of the stream here, I guess. And there we go. And just keep moving. Oh, got an enemy up here. That other arrow over here where I shot the one dude. Where am I at here? I need to go up and over? Let's go up this way if I can. Yeah, this will go up by that cabin up here, won't it?
The lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
So there's definitely some containers I didn't get into. Okay, got enough health. Don't have any of them big ones. I don't have one of the big major flares. I don't know if it do any good. There's the explosible. Exploding detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage on anything nearby. I haven't tried to use those. I don't know how effective they're going to be. This doesn't seem to have been that effective either. Alright, we're working our way to the shore still. Oh. Ammo is good. Feels like it's loading me up with things, doesn't it?
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
If you know how
I'm
to
here.
use
Let's get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Can I get in the van?
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
You got light
Take it
on them.
incoming, Anderson.
Where?
More Taken on the way.
They haven't shone a light on him.
I got him for you, Anderson.
No, you don't.
Anderson on the left. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll light him up.
Not doing a very good job of it.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Where's the gear you dropped? You dropped the gear for me? Light this speed up.
I'll get him into the light.
Whoa!
I have him in the light. More ammo waiting. Anderson, heads up. Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guy.
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
Connection to the dark place. Collapse. That's the place to use the clicker.
This is it! What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
On the way into that hotel, or their apartment building, where we left him, I bet. That was a challenge, it was.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
All right, Alan, we gotta go and get through some stuff and get you out of there.
I'm lost. Wake.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Who's gonna be waiting for us up here in the elevator? We don't know. What could happen next?
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
What? No. We got her out, though. In the first game, got Alice free, didn't we?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Is he stuck in a loop where he keeps killing himself for making his edits?
I had seen this before.
From the other side of it.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Spikes with the dark presence.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I wonder what that. There was a door I didn't go through. That was lit up like the one door, the spiral door.
Getting off this time.
Did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Grab him now!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. He's free. Lost the light.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Show him, kiddo! You're having a mess with devil.
Light him up, guys. I need to heal.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him! Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Now, Estevez! The light!
Yes, we got the bastard. Got away! He's coming.
Turn the lights.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Go down, devil.
Hey, we're back.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. We're here for you, Tanner.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to shrink the lights up.
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo.
Back in business.
What the hell?
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Let's go.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Yeah! You're going down, devil. This is my story. Baker's Brown Saga! You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Oh, crap.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Show him, kiddo! Teach him a lesson!
There's more ammo waiting.
Where?
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. That's no time! him fool you!
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down, devil! Show him, kiddo! Yes, Dagger! Make us proud, Saga!
Freaking...
Teach him a lesson!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. Now it's the best! I got him as long as we got power. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to rotate the lights.
Anderson! Warriors!
What the hell?
Back.
Use the light on him! We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson!
Need to get those lights facing the south.
I can't find any more of the damn lights.
Get it where it hurts, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Back in business.
You're gonna be sorry, Stash!
Got him. Get the light on. I got him trapped. Go, go, go! Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to put the lights on the south.
Hold it down longer than that.
Fuck! You're going down, devil!
You're back.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo! We're here for you, Tigers!
He's too fast for me. Shoot him.
I ain't got nothing to freaking shoot him with.
Hurts, kiddo! I go back, Tiger!
Light!
I got him as long as we got power. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Now I need to get to you, cell.
Casey, now!
Drive the dark presence out. Did that work? Did we get him?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him.
Threw her into the lake. That's not good.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Okay. End of the chapter. Is that the end of the game? I don't know what's going on now. Seems like we lost. Well, let's, I don't know, hit continue.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
So it's not over. Well, I got my inventory. Nothing. Grab Scratch inside the cell. But where is Scratch? The cell's busted. We're all hosed.
You need to come to me. I'm done trying to move with this leg.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
It's every weapon I had in the Dark Place here.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Okay, is everything put back where I had it? Yeah, I basically got all my stuff back. Okay, and I got a flashlight with 3 batteries. Groovy. I gotta get back to the parking lot, huh? Do I have a map? No. Can't pick up any arrows, because I don't have a crossbow, I guess. Can I climb up this? Nope. Saga probably could have made it, but she's an FBI agent. She's more trained than Alan is. How do I get back up there? I don't have a map to follow. I guess I can go under this. Here we go.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Whoa, hello. I can't tell where I am. I don't know where the path is. Oh. All right, you. You asked for that. I had to give it to you. Thanks for the supplies. I'll take those. Thank you. I still can't get to a map. Where did I lose the path? This looks like the path, but it's going up where I can't go that way. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm so lost. This looks like, you know, you can go through here, right? But there's a house up here. Maybe I can go through this. Okay. Run for the house there. All the trees are torn down. There's that. Yeah, we've been there before. Yeah, try to follow me into this. Yeah, huh? What's the matter? You can't stand in the light? Can I get up to that house? I don't have my riding place or anything here anymore, I guess. Well, there's a path here through the woods. Everything's completely altered from when Saga was here last. I hear one of my cats is out here crying. Grab everything, Alan. Grab everything. I was going to the cabin back there. Maybe not. Okay, here's... we found a victim before.
The door! Read about it!
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Yeah, well, nothing good in there, but it's detected an event. I'm like, yep, indeed it has. There's definitely an event going on. I ain't got enough ammo to fight it anymore. Where? Okay. Here we go. Up the stairs. Let's go. Climbing out through the parking lot. Can we duck under that? Nope. Where am I going then? Oh, here we go. This looks like a path. Here we go. Here we go. There's the car.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See.
Oh, wow. Sorry, cut him off. Gotta end Casey. Somehow.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-up by the
This is
absolutely
not what I expected.
Dark Ocean Summoning. Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Somebody's wearing the
victim's point of view.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yako's not there.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
There's only one Koskela left here. You know, going down that hall is where it all went bad. If he'd never gone into the dark place, maybe none of the weird stuff had been written. Everything that happened even in the first game was...
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
What's this? Float.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
It's almost like this festival is about the book. Sequel to Departure and Initiation. Huh?
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story. And I nothing to die for.
Shit. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
This is the retirement home, isn't it?
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing. I had to find another way inside.
I think I was meant to walk over there and not run. Well, we can't get to the main bits of the house through the basement. I don't recall getting around that way. Where was a door? Well, there's a lit up thing over there. Let's follow where the light is. Maybe I can get around.
Alice. What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Maybe she's not dead. She was just in a dark place. Dead. In reality, she's not. We can still save Alice. Come on, dude. I'm going to write her into the good ending. That's what we're going to do. She's guiding me. I see you. The doors are sealed over there, though.
Shit! Scratch! Fuck off! Shut the fuck up!
Belong together.
Fuck!
Get your butt in here, Ellen. It's safe here.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
You did good, Rosie. Crap. Where's the stairs? Here we go.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Yeah, through that weird spiral door.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vilena. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
My writer's room.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story,
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
There's like more chapters when I thought I was going to the end. Well, trying to finish this thing. It's moving kind of late.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Where is everything? My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Can we pet your deer head?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here. The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Yep.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
I guess I have no other option but to put these on the board.
Took me away from Dad.
Gotta figure out a way out of here. Oh, here's a thing over here. What's this?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
No, it's not. We need to get out.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan.
We have to keep going through all of our insecurities?
There's no way out!
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
You just gotta work through all this trauma and we'll get out of this, or what?
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
pick up the flashlight?
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. No, I'm not reading anymore. I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Anything else?
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy.
The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Need something else that can shine my light on, I guess. Must be on the keyboard somewhere.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is!
Hey! Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Oh my goodness, here we go. All these are stuck as a 4 later, though. That's weird. These in our regular mine place now, I guess.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Payphones, I think, are down over here. Or not. Where's the payphone? Wow, have to re-equip everything, huh? Well, Cauldron Lake map. That doesn't help. There it is.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
It's the you that's gonna get out of this. Parliament Plaza, or Tower, should be
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces, and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
I wonder if there's a coffee mug somewhere for me that I can use to save and call it. Alright, she doesn't have the lamp to be able to do anything with this. So there's Parliament. Parliament Square should be here, but I should be able to will a door to it. There's a lot of light over there. I feel like I want to go to it. Oh. Don't go that way. Okay, so my range is very much limited to how far I can go. Alrighty. Right return. I'm stuck in this area. Seems like there's a door over there. Ah. In between with Mr. Door. Seems like this is the way forward. Well, seems like this is the way to go. Oh, the game has saved itself. I will call that. Oh, hey. Call that a chance. Call it a day. Whew. Alright, so I guess maybe tomorrow we'll finish this thing. I thought I was going to finish it